I will be the first to admit that perhaps I was a bit ambitious in my goal. It turns out it takes, which I knew, takes 30 minutes for me to cook, and 10 minutes to wash dishes. It's not accounting for time to eat, which is, by the way, also 10 minutes. So, welcome back to Factorio. There are a few things that I would like to discuss with you all. As you know, I've been playing off stream, and there are a few things, a few changes that have been made that we need to go over. So the first is that I used sandbox mode. You saw it earlier when I was loading my game, but I used sandbox mode so I could figure out some blueprint designs, and I'm pretty happy with what I came up with. So first off, I've redesigned some of this. This is still the same. This is a little bit different, and I'll need to go through. The only difference really is that before, this roboport that's currently over me was a little bit to the right. I just moved it a little bit to the left so that it would be more in line. Here, this is easier. It was a little bit to the right. It was one space to the right, so this didn't match up perfectly. I moved it over to the left so I can be putting assembly machines touching up against this without worry. The bouncer is still the same. The power grid. This is as close to perfect as I can get for a power grid. Because I don't know if it's Crastorio or space exploration, but one of them extends how far the substations can reach. So what that means, let me make sure I don't have this connected, is that I can now have this perfectly connected, perfectly symmetrical. Now, your first question is going to be, is it balanced? Because you need 21 accumulators to 25 solar powers. And the answer is no, and that's stupid. I'm not going to stress over that. I'm producing more energy than I can capture, and I think that's fine. I'm not too terribly concerned about it. I don't need a perfect setup. This... That's interesting. I don't think that's ever happened before. The processing station, I changed slightly. It's difficult to see, but I changed the chests so that instead of being steel chests or the red chests, they're now yellow chests. I'm going to make them green chests in the future, but I set it up so that they will only contain up to 4,000. Each chest can hold 4,800. They'll only take 4,000 of each material, and then the inserters will shut off. That way, anytime I have to put away extra material, they have a space to go. This will be more important when it comes time for the assembly machines. I also need to go through and change these roboports now that I think about it. So we'll go do that in just a second. Concrete and landfill are the same. Radar is the same. This is the max distance for the radars. Mine drill is the same. Rails are the same. The mines, I just went and got a sheet of them so I can plop them all down without having to think too hard. Beacons, item production, that's all the same. Everything else is the same. Let's go fix this really quickly. So I just made a sandbox world, and I gave myself cheats, and I researched to approximately my level of research on my actual game. So I'm just gonna go through. Now that I've made these nice and symmetrical, I'm just gonna go through and make them symmetrical. Actually, I'll even just leave it like this, because then I can come in and put the roboports where I need them to be. So Fixed. Okay. So, what I want to do really quickly is take out the roboports that I currently have. The ones I currently have laid down. I'm just going to redo them. Of course, I'll actually need some roboports, but that's all of that. The next thing for me to mention is that I changed the jetpack button from being F to Alt-E. I didn't realize that Alt-E allows you to change to turn on and off your exoskeleton, which makes sense. But I also have never used an exoskeleton. I also realized I've never used flamethrower turrets. Which, like, I played the game, so obviously I should know what I have and haven't used, but also I just straight up didn't even think about it. Because I said that they'd probably take too much oil, and I just never tried. I feel like that's pretty unusual as far as Factorio goes. So, here's something I thought was interesting. And, let's see. The last thing I have written down... Oh, was the production line chests. I already talked about how they won't fill up completely. So currently what I'm trying to do is get my steel production line all set because I already have my iron production line, right? So I'm trying to get my steel production line. I'm gonna need some of these, but I don't know what I'm low on. Oh, I'm low on red chips. Also, there's no need for us to walk. Did that still... No, it moved. Oh. Wonderful. I'm expanding to the point now where that's getting irritating. Alright. Let's go. So I'm currently making what I need for my stone production, but that's going to take... Here. Let's take all of this down really quickly. Go on. Go on. And then... let's just remove... solar panels. So that I can place them properly. And we're going to grab our power grid here. The only problem with this is that I used a lot of my fuel. That's okay. The only problem with this, actually it's not okay, because I'm going to have to go make some more, is that it doesn't allow any space for roboports, but I can deal with that. Oh, I was also getting attacked a lot more, so I had to go and place some more turrets. And then I also just took out this nest that was up here because it was annoying. Let's get our power grid placed. Oh. We also need to remove the lights. Okay, what do I need? I need stone. And lots of it. Because I need to make more of these, and that requires a lot of stone, which I just realized I have a lot of. Let's go grab some iron. I also want to make some of these, but it's gonna take a bit. Okay, so let's start out by making more nanobots. What am I low on? Stone. Classic. Oh. That was interesting. I think my game freezes whenever I'm... Yeah. That's interesting. We'll have to keep that in mind. So something about taking off and landing with the jetpack while my queuing mode is in front. The game doesn't like that. So, we'll just keep that in mind in the future. Oh, and I don't have any things for you right there, so that's a shame. Let's grab some more stone. So I'm gonna need a lot of nanobots until I can... Oops. I need a lot of these... Oops. Frick. There we go. And now I can go back to making my greenhouses. Which I probably used up some materials for that, but that's okay. So that'll be enough for that. Let's get our power going again. That's okay. Oh, and I'm trying to work my way towards laser turrets because I want to be able to defend myself without going down there every now and again. Where? Power grid. Right. Okay. I need something... here. We need to remove all the lights from here because the accumulators will be the only lights that I need. Good. Now... I don't know how many solar panels I have left. A lot. Okay. I think we have enough for 2 more. Okay. Let's go place these really quickly. I think... No, I can't fly while using my nanobots. Oh, and those are all the solar panels I have, so... Let me... I think my solar panel farm... or production line is down here. There's... nothing here. I need green chips. Really? That's all I'm waiting on is just green chips? Oh no, my water turned green. It's from this stupid mine. I don't suppose there's any way to fix it. Well, you can turn it off, but I don't want to turn it off. I want to turn it back. Unfortunately, that might be a permanent change. And if that's the case, I'm quite sad. Oh yeah, and I made a ton of accumulators. Well, not a ton, obviously. Made a few accumulators. And I'm trying to move my... The good thing about having the wind farm is that I'll always have power no matter what. I debated about whether or not I even wanted to... Oh, I was wondering. I was like, that's not where that normally goes. Okay. Let me also pick these up. I don't know if I picked them up. Let's go get you some steel. Because the steel is booming over here. I researched logistics robots, even though I'm not quite ready to make... It's fine. Even though I'm not quite ready to make a roboport for everything, I researched it so that I would have access to the trash here, so I can throw whatever I need into there. The last thing is that I found out, ooh, that's not what I meant to do, that some people use their spaceship for obsolete things, and I didn't realize how small that is. So I'm just going to, nah, I'll leave my obsolete things up here. Alright, all this. Nope. I actually will use those, because I watched a video learning about them a little bit. Turns out they're more useful than I realized. Here. Make one of those. And now... I don't need most of this stuff currently. Oops. That's not where you go. Where's your ammo? Okay. I'll go ahead and just make some more of those too. These are for the turrets. And... well, I guess I can't drop off the coal. Yeah. Here. Okay. So, unfortunately, this is going to have to come down pretty soon. So what I need more here are solar panels and accumulators, but not concerned about those. I should also take the time to set this up now. I mean, I can do it at any point, but why wait? Yeah, I just realized, didn't I make this specifically with this in mind? What do you mean what fast transport belt? Oh. How's that? What do we think? We'll go like this. No, it made it worse. Good. Now, what do we think? It's a good thing I'm figuring this out now rather than later. Okay. And then the other half of the factory past this walkway hasn't even begun properly, so... let me not worry about that. The goals for today were supposed to be to get more landfills so I can get a steel production line going, which requires all this to be placed. All right. Oh yeah, forgot that I need more. Need a lot more pipes. Except, actually, I think those are all of them. Oh, and something else I found out that was disappointing. If I ever run out of fuel in the middle of the water, like the deep water, it doesn't kill me, it just traps me. All this time I've been trying to avoid, I've been making sure of my fuel, thinking that I would die if I weren't careful. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I'm eager to die or anything, it's just not... What? No. No, stop. I don't need those. I needed these. This is what I wanted. Anyway. Oh, and I need to... Final thing before we go and mess with that. I'm gonna need some more chests for this. Oh, I'm just not producing enough. That's fine. We'll just take some of this. We will always need substations. Rails. How many do we have? We might as well get a full chest of rails. And we have quite a bit of solar panels now. But that should still be priority. Okay. Now I just need some green chips. Man, I'm so disappointed that my water is getting polluted. Okay. Oh, there are the accumulators. I knew I had some processing. Just didn't know where they were. Okay, so I should be producing... Yep. I'm producing way more power than I need. Twice as much. Which is good. So... Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm just gonna be quick. Oh. Well, that works too. Okay. So I have some of my... No. Some of my roboports placed. That's a problem. Let's just... Yeah, I didn't check this correctly, but that's okay. I'd rather have too many than not enough roboports. Anyway. No. This is going all the way down. Most of the way down. And I'll need some inserters. And... This is already set. And I'll need my water to go to the other side. So... Yeah, this is okay. These are off-center. Just slightly. Okay, I'll just... Yeah, these are in line with the lights. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah. Oh, is that why? Yeah, I think that's why. It's because right here, the RoboPort messes things up. Hmm. There we go. Oh, and the lights are also getting in the way. Sometimes. Here, I'll just move this light. I'd rather that than trying to figure out that mess any other way. Okay. Wait, why did it switch again? I must have undone it. There we go. Let's do that for now. We'll worry about the rest of this in a bit. So, what we need is for this water to come down there we go. Is it pretty? No. Is it functional? That has yet to be seen. I guess it would be easier if I just came across like this instead, rather than doing all of this tomfoolery. Well, waste of time. Okay. At least I didn't go all the way down, so it doesn't take as long. I'll need some more landfill too. But here's what we're going to do. We're just going to move this over. Yeah. Wait, if the... If the meteorites destroy biter nests, that doesn't count towards their evolution, does it? Let's hope not. I don't want to get in trouble for acts of God. Here we are. Now okay, that was interesting. No. Now my only question is if one offshore pump is fast enough to take care of all these silly little guys. I should probably change it to Alt W instead. Found out you can also do this. Yeah, because there's no Alt W command, so let's change this. That makes more sense. A little bit easier on my fingers. Okay. We'll place... These need to be placed correctly. These are from a bygone era. I figured as much. Okay. So... there we go. That matches alright. So I just need to... it's interesting. Why are you... or maybe Alt S would be better. Alright, Alt A. That way I can continue moving forward. So, why are you the only... also, I don't think I'll ever actually need this. Yeah, even for my mines. I don't think I'll ever actually need that. Oh, there it is. It's because of these. The pipes are getting in the way. But we don't need... we don't actually need the pipes. Also, okay, good. Here, we'll need the pipes. But those go in a different location. Don't... what did you destroy? Okay, that's fine. Where did you guys come from? Did you go around? How did they get past you? What's your rank? Corporal. How did they get past you? They must have gone down and then over. We'll take it that that was a fluke. And that it won't happen again. Okay. Let's replace these. Because the problem is with these red chests, it's not really a problem, but their use is that anything that goes into them can only be taken out. You can't have the robots put into them. Good. It added the wires for free. Yeah, we don't need an extra light there. Don't waste my resources. Why are there... let's take a look at that real quick. There are 20... there's more lights. Here we go. That way I don't have to type all of that again. It doesn't take very long, but takes more than a few seconds. Okay. So, I think we can go ahead and turn this on. Maybe. I don't really care too much about symmetry. But here. About like them all starting at the same time, but here. Let me grab some landfill so I can extend it a little bit. Oh, and we also need to get some accumulators. And laser turrets. Where are my... I had something and I don't remember... Whatever. We can get some... You just need some blue science. You need a lot of blue science. Let's go grab that really quickly. Great. And just keep some extras. There we go. And here. You can have that. Okay. I guess I can move these, but I'm gonna keep them. I don't know why that stopped. Or why that was removed. I need to drop off this iron ore. And I came down here to get a landfill. Just throw these down somewhere that I won't have to think about them for a bit. And then we'll go place these landfills. Oh, the iron. What? Oh, you guys aren't... Okay, I see. Just go ahead and clean this up a little bit. Okay. Good. It looks like the rest of you weren't too severely impacted. Kinda. Whatever. I'll just pick up whatever's around here. Okay. I suppose that's the consequence of just placing my mine right on top of it. Okay. So I'm going to grab this landfill. We're going to extend all of this just a little bit. There we go. So now we can place... Oh, I need to move those too. Now we can place our substations. Supply line is what I should have called it. Oh, this provides power? Oh. Is it using the fuel? Hmm. Go ahead and remove that. Okay, this is going to be a ton of wood production. That's all I can get right now. So, let's go ahead and turn this on and see how this bad boy works. There we are. That's okay. They'll be able to reach like this, even if they can't go side to side. Okay, so for steel, I will need coke, which requires wood, which we now have, and coal. So next, I need to supply enough. You know what? I think this takes so long to do that just one should be enough. Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and add these bad boys as well. Okay, so we'll need more landfill for that. So we'll come back to the steel production line in a moment. In the meantime, go ahead and pick this up. I was wanting more of these, which requires more steel. I also need to drop off this copper. Okay. And here I can drop off these rare metals as well. Oh, and I need to go get my science going again, so let me... I think the rare metals are over here. And I might as well drop off these other ones that I have. So... let's put away iron. You know what? I'll make some nanobots from this stone. Okay? Because I'm going to be using nanobots for just a bit longer. Even when I get my robots up and running, I'll still be using nanobots, because nanobots are capable of... they're just so much faster. Even though they continually take resources, they're just so much faster than my robots are going to be for a while. So I'm just going to stick with them. Okay. Let's go grab... I need... oh, let me drop this off before I keep forgetting. Where is... I don't know where I keep getting that coal from. Alright. I have fuel. I need some more iron, but that's okay. Oh, this entire thing is in darkness. It would be a lot easier to... oh. I need more windmills. Yeah, that's okay. Let's get our blue science. What else do you need? Glass? I can bring you glass. How are you doing? You need copper. Okay, so that's good for a while. You're good for a while. You're good for a while. Okay, so I just need to get a buttload of glass. And I guess some of my windmills too. Or I could get some solar panels. But those need green chips, which are right here. Okay. Not even close to running out of those. And my glass. Okay. Here are your green chips. Here is your science. And here is your glass. There. Just makes it easier for me to see what it is you need. Okay, accumulators. I'll have to go grab some more iron. feel like you're running out of fuel a lot. Also, I can grab some windmills for the oil production. Not exactly hurting on those. Okay, 31. I needed iron. Look at all these. Oh, I should be careful though, because I'll need batteries for laser turrets, won't I? Yep. Everything else I can make by hand, but I need to store up some of my batteries too. Oh, I didn't even grab the windmills like I said I was about to. This will probably be enough. Good. We're about to start getting laser turrets. Okay. Let's take these down real quick. Where's... Here it is. Okay, whatever. I'll just place this for now. Worry about it all later. Okay. Good. It's more energy than you need. That's how I prefer it. It's not perfect, but it's better. Okay. I think we're all good here. Why? Oh, you need black science. I didn't see that. Please don't tell me. How? Okay, so there has to be a way. Hold on, let me get back home and take a look at this. There has to be a way to grow biomatter. For my military science. I mean, it makes sense that you would need to defeat some biters to research how to defeat biters better. It'll be fine. Actually, I'll leave you guys in there. Let me get... Let me get these. Okay. And that will make me that so that I can start. I really should just automate things instead of handcrafting. Okay. And you need steel. There you go. Let's just grab some more. Oh. I'm completely out of steel. I didn't realize I was holding. And I don't have steel. Oh. Okay. And I'll need... That's pretty straightforward. Okay. And I have a ton of these stored up already. Good. So that's Black Raw Science, semi-automated. Why aren't you grabbing more? Oh, because you don't need to. Okay, that's fine. I'll just keep saving up. Slowly start removing all of these. Well, I'm out of green science. Oh no. I need a lot of green science. Okay. And my coal is starting to run low as well, so... I mean, I needed a... Oh, here. I'll need to go grab that before I end up expanding over there. Doesn't look like there's coal anywhere else that I can appreciate. Wow. Yeah, that's interesting. What's... Oh, that's a base. Oh, here's some coal. So here and here. This one actually has its denser. Okay. So, I will need to grab some of these mines. And I don't think I need to protect this yet. I only have 4 of these. I'll probably do 2 sheets and then Roboport. But for now I feel real foolish. It turns out I did need this. We still have substations and lights. Starting to feel like it's getting intentional. I'll need to bring a train station over there. Let's go repair this really quickly. I'm glad to see that all my iron and copper are backed up, but they're only backed up. Oh no! Okay. There's some uranium that I just picked up. Oh, I need to go and place these greenhouses too. After I drop off. Okay. Well, I don't know where that uranium I picked up went to. Let's quickly replace these guys. We'll need to do the same up here. Here. So I don't make the same mistake as last time, where everything spills onto the floor. Oh man. Okay. Here. We can do it like this, and then we can go through and set the wiring later, right? Or even as we're going. No. No, it doesn't. What if I made it a blueprint? No. Interesting that it worked down there, but not up here. Or did it not go to all of them? I'll have to grab some green wire, which I haven't researched, and take care of that later. I'm still waiting to get as much landfill as I can so I can get my steel mine going. Okay. Good. Let's go ahead and put this in a chest for now. Same thing with this coal. We can throw it into a chest for now. Yeah, that's okay. I needed steel for something important. I don't remember what. For this. Oh, I actually have quite a bit of steel. And this has made quite a lot of science already. The problem is I'm going to run out of green science. What do I need for... I can set up something small for that. Yeah, I'm going to take you guys... I guess I'll just place you here, actually. I was going to take you to the coal mine. I'm going to need more fuel. Okay. I'm about to run out of jetpack fuel. Yep, there it is. That was a close one. And yeah, this isn't producing. It seems like it just produces, but it's a very small amount. Who else needed coal? So this goes through more coal than it does wood. Okay, so I have that. And... what was I grabbing? I need a production line for... Well, actually, I was tearing this down. But if I could just squeeze out some lasers really quickly. Let me just move it over really quickly. That's gonna go into... Here, as long as you're making fast enough. Why have you stopped? Okay. You're not making fast enough. But I can bring you some wood. Man, I really need to clean up my inventory. Because I don't have enough space. I don't. Oops, no. Let's use up those. And use up those. Okay. And I don't need this. I don't need these pumps. Or all these cars. Any of the cars. I do need landfill. I don't need these artillery shells. Okay, so this is already filled up with wood, but I was coming to grab that, so let me get some more space. a good thing I just happened to be here. Ooh, that was close. I was not looking. Okay, as far as I can tell, these are fine. So I'm going to... need to get those out of the way so that they can shoot straight. Okay. So yeah, I think just one is enough to handle way more than what I even have here. So I'm going to go ahead and start, and I'm out of landfill. Okay. I should put these pumps down. Oh hey, it is starting to clear up a little bit, because it's so saturated. Oh, that's not... Oh my goodness, shocking truth. Well, don't have anywhere to put all this wood now. Oh, I can go and... I'm sure the trains will need some. Let me go drop this off and replace it with coal. Copper. The trains, in fact, do not need. Here we go. If I just... Well, once this is out of the way, then I can actually remove this, because it doesn't matter if I remove this, I won't be able to bring it down through this until all the stone is gone. There we go. And since I have so much wood... Talk about a mess. Oh, I'm out of inserters. Oh, all of a sudden I'm out of wood? Where did I put that? I sure went by quickly. Here. There's no way I don't have this. Not sure why the robots refuse to place it. Okay, this isn't a box worth of wood, but should be enough. Oops. Okay. Okay. And then I need... Great. Let's just go grab some chests of iron. There we go. So that this can be kept going for a while. I can even automate this. I'm low power? Yeah. See what I mean? Like, instead of having everything stop, I'm just low power. Which I'm fine with. Oh, my trees are taking up a lot of energy. I'm okay with that. Good, so that will fill up. I won't have to worry about it. Let's see. Let me drop off. Just gonna drop that off. And then I wanted to drop off. Where is it? There. Okay. You guys need iron. But I can just automate. That's okay. Yeah, it's okay. This... And then I just need some chests that will insert. Yeah, I think that's acceptable. If only I was done with my stupid accumulators. But since that's causing headache... Because that is really straightforward to make. Let me go grab some more iron, drop it in that other chest. Why have you guys... You guys are backwards. If your chest content is greater than 4,000... Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's enabled. So why aren't you grabbing? Where are the roboports? Have I researched? Of course I've researched roboports. Concrete. Interesting. Did it just drop it? Oh, it came back to it. I guess. I don't know. Anyway, there. Now... No, I will need. Okay. And then we just need the blank cards, which I have a ton of. Probably more, actually, than I need now that I think about it. Because each of you uses... Oh, you use 5. But how many do you make? Yeah, you make 5. So it's 1 per. So I probably have more than I'll ever need, but that's okay. So that's all automated, so I no longer have to worry about coming over and adding green raw science right here. Okay. There was something else that I'd wanted to automate as well. Or do, change. Oh, I need to go drop off these artillery shells. I don't need these anytime soon. Okay. And I can just drop these in here without having to worry. Next. It's not solar panels, I'm not worried about those. But here, I can drop off these accumulators. So that these can get further charged throughout the day. I will need some solar panels for this. Okay. Just make sure, yep, I don't need any more solar panels. We can drop these back off. Okay. I have the resources for it, so why not? Don't worry. Soon, we won't have to worry about any of that. Oh, hello, Cades. Welcome back to the stream. I'm having a bit of a slow start, I feel like. It's taking me a while to get my full river system going. You out of fuel again? Do you use that much fuel? Where? Yeah, you use that much ammo. Wow. Okay, well, here. Take this for now. I'll be right back. I need to drop off these. These iron. Oh, good. Laser turrets are finally here. Okay, and I need my ammo. Oh. I'm also gonna need some of these batteries. That doesn't seem too bad. Let me go get the material I need. Evolution's at 10%. Okay, so I needed... Good. What did I need? Oh, up here. Some quartz, some glass, and some stone. I can make just a few more of these. Good. That's enough. Yeah, I figured. Can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. Okay. So as soon as I'm done with these turrets, I'll go and I'll place them. Accumulators are doing well. Okay. I can just get some of these. Make those a little bit faster. There we go. Oh, right. You need copper. I was just trying to look for that. There we are. And good. I have some laser turrets now. Oh, I need some repair packs. I'll go grab some stone. Ooh, Another close one. Okay. Let's go drop these guys off down below as well. Except I'll have to bring... Hopefully, they're not smart enough to go around back. Okay. We finally got to the age of laser turrets, which I'm very happy about. And we can just start making them more efficient. There we go. Just let me in here. Gonna make these little districts like Attack on Titan. Okay. That should be fine. Hmm. You know, I just realized a problem with the setup over there. Talk about it in just a second. Well, I guess it's not really a problem. I need roboports too. That's what I was trying to do. They stop, or they take iron, but they never put it into the system, and I thought that was going to be a problem, because like, oh no, all my iron is stored there, but it's not. So let's get... What do I need for roboports? Concrete. What do I need for a small electric motor? That's too... I'll just do it by hand. I have a lot of concrete. This is refined concrete. I have a lot of that too. What is that sound? Okay. So. I just need iron. Ooh. And I'll need copper wires too, so I better grab a bunch of those. I'm gonna need a lot of these intermediates as well. Alright. And some more red chips. I need actual iron. But for what? For the motors. Alright. I just need more copper wire. I knew that would happen. There. Okay. Let's drop off this iron. That way I actually have space. And I'll just come back here every now and again to get some more copper wire. Time for our first. Oh, I'm still building it. Anticlimactic. Okay. So I have all of that. Oh, good. Now I need more reds, probably because I need more copper. Yep. There we go. First robot port. I'll also need to make robots, but that's going to take me actually moving oil around. So that's going to wait until I have a base built up. In the meantime, let's go grab some more copper so I don't have to worry about that. Well, that just means that the lasers are getting some action. Okay. Don't think anyone else needs anything. You guys all have some iron. You have all the copper you need. You need copper. Nice try, Buckaroo. Here, let me grab some more. No luck, huh? Oh, I need steel? Oh, here we go. I'll grab a few more. Okay, and the rest of this will just drop off. Kinda. Oh, you need some of this. Okay. You guys should all be good. Let's get some repair packs. I said I was going to need some stone. Okay. Stone mining is also all done. I mean coal. Okay. You need more wood. I can manage that. So now I'm not as worried about my science anymore. I don't know. I'm not as worried about my science. Because I finally got laser turrets, which were basically the last major thing that I really felt I had to have. What I need now is more land. What did I grab? So that I can... And I mean like actual physical land. Coal's over here. Which means I need some more mines. Just saw something else I need to drop off. Just gonna drop these off real quick. Almost. Let's see how far these landfills go. I'm gonna place... Oh, I can't. I'm gonna place a second one just in case. I'm sure one will be enough, but... I'd rather have too many than not enough. That is future-proofing. We're gonna put this here so that for now we can just connect directly like that. And then we're gonna immediately ruin it. There we go. Okay. Let me feed my cat. Alright, I'm back. Sure hope nothing got destroyed while I was gone. Not that I would be able to notice anyway. There we go. All of these are set properly now. Okay. Now I need some more concrete. Oh, I needed land. And I need iron. And red chips. Oh, and I can probably drop off this wood. How's our stone looking? Our landfill looking? Good. It's not great, but good. This. Okay, so now I feel confident that we have all the power we're going to need. It was this one. The one that uses sand and water. That might honestly be better. Because this only uses 25 stone. Oh, starting to pollute again. This is going to need... There we go. We'll go ahead and take this down so that it's more efficient. I'm almost completely stocked up on glass, so I'm going to turn these off. This isn't even going, so it's not a concern. We'll see how well that goes now. This is all backed up because I need, I think, blue and black science. What do you need? Classic. I'll bring you some more red chips in just a second. Let's get this going. And then I just need to bring some red chips for this really quickly. You can have all of them. Oh. That's what I like to see. Okay. I will need... I need things that I can use now. Ooh. Can definitely use that now. Okay. And I need more... Probably gonna need more of these. Let me through. Okay. Here you go. Oh, I've got glass. You need glass? I got glass. I'll need that later. Oh. I needed those red chips. Oh, you need glass? I got glass. You want some more? I do need a ton of glass for all my other stuff, but those stuff honestly can wait. I don't need nearly as much as I do of this. Almost. Come on, just one more. One more roboport, that is. There. Okay. So, some of this steel can be put away for other stuff. Like that. You can go down. You're not hurting for materials. Okay. I should be able to put this somewhere. There we go. Rest of that stone can be used for repair packs. Don't need this sand for anything. Okay. So it's mostly landfill that I'm waiting for that, but I can probably continue some of this, honestly. So explain to me why you're not working. You are enabled if you have less than 4,000. You have less than 4,000. But you say you're disabled. Oh, I need to set a specific thing, maybe? But the copper's going, so that doesn't make any sense. Oh, no, but it is that I have to set a specific thing, so it actually doesn't make sense that the copper is going. Oh, I can't do it while flying, apparently. This must have been from before. Oh, the copper just doesn't, it straight up doesn't have the green wires. Well, here. If I copy these, and then delete these. No. It still doesn't have. I just need landfill. What's this? I don't need this. I don't even know where it came from. I also don't use fish currently, so I'm gonna set that down. Maybe slower, but it's more efficient. Okay. I guess that's fine. I don't want to take down the trees just yet, so let's start working on this. Looks like we're good all the way up to here. And then I start needing iron. We can fully upgrade these now. I don't have stack inserters yet, but interesting. A little late for me to be seeing that now since I have cliff explosives, but interesting. I'm trying to think of... Here. We'll probably need that. Don't think we'll need this for a bit. Oh, this needs yellow. That's a shame. I don't have to worry about that anytime soon. Okay, so for the iron... get rebounced here, so I can split off you need more iron, so we'll get a tier 2. Or a second one, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. And then, more iron. Okay. And then... Good. So that'll make these. Everything is so iron hungry. I think it's this one. Wait, I didn't even need to... There. And finally, I just need... this. Then I have that. Okay, so all of that was necessary. Yeah, to make this. So now we just... and voila. You guys don't need anything, right? Good. Oh, you're gonna need green chips. Is that because I have this going again? Oh no. You need more plastic, which I don't have. Actually, it's not a big deal if this stops. We're backed up. I don't... Yeah, I don't have any more plastic. I'm not gonna go produce more. So I guess no more blue science. I don't know how many plastic I already have, but... Okay, let's see. Let's clear this up. There we go. I need to grab more cliff explosives before I forget. How are you looking? Still very slow. Because I need more crushers. The crushers just take forever. Okay. We will call this... I want my rails to go through here. Uses up a lot of space, but that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's close enough. This is going to be my walking path. Actually, is that an okay place? Because I'm going to need my copper lane. My copper lane can go like that. So let's get this refined that we've had for quite a while. This lasted way longer than I was expecting. I can place all of this wood in the steel chest. Okay. That's fine. How is steel looking? Oops. Okay. Let's go take a look and see how our blue science is looking. We've run out of red chips, which we're not going to have any more of, so that's that. Okay. Blue science. Do I have any other crushers? I think this is good to go. And I'll need to make more crushers, because this is what's slowing me down the most. So let's put some stuff away. So that clears up this area a little bit. And let's get some crushers. Let's move this over here. So I need... I can make those. And I can use the electric miners I already have. Let's make... just looking for 10 at a time. I don't think I'll need 5 of these, but I'm gonna make 5 of these. Why are these polluting? There's not a more advanced crusher. Okay. Okay. Because I just need a lot more. I need this to go faster. This is all I'm waiting on. I'm gonna go wash my cat's plate and turn on the lights. I'll be back. Okay. How long do we have before? Still have 24 hours. That's fine, that's fine. I just need some crushers. Let's see. You guys can help out a little bit. Need to move this over. No. Why would you immediately grab that instead of stone? I understand anything can go in there, but that's ridiculous. Okay. And now we can just get... Let's see if one assembly machine is fine. There you go. Okay. So a lot of this L over here. It's not inserting fast enough. Why? Why do you insist on doing that wrong? It's somehow still not inserting fast enough, so we're going to... There. Finally, it's almost fast enough. There. That should finally be fast enough. No, I feel like it's actually somewhat slower. The belts aren't fully saturated. It's okay. It's better. Yeah, see, that's way faster than before. Oh, so you have a larger mining area, but you produce more pollution. You're faster too, but you produce more pollution. Simply the way to go. Okay, whatever. How's everyone doing? I don't think anyone needs steel. I'm just gonna drop this off. Don't quite need to worry about that just yet. Do I have any coal? I can make some cliff explosives here. I think I moved all my coal. I knew you'd be out of coal. I just need to make a few cliff explosives. There we go. Okay. And how are we looking? It's better. Still could use more though. Let's get another 5. I'll have the robots help out a little bit. There you are. Yeah, I say robots. I meant the assembly machines. Okay, that's enough. Are you guys still helping with pollution even if you're off? I don't think so, but I'll have to check later. Okay. Seems like you guys are enough. So I don't have to worry about this guy anymore. Okay. Let's go ahead and... You know what? No, I'm not worried about stone. I'm producing stone fast enough. Boy, howdy is this loud. Oh, finally need some more steel. Oof. Oh, and I don't know what else you need. Oh no. Do you guys have any raw metal? Because apparently I'm running low. Might have to start hunting down meteorites. I knew it. Pricks. It's not even that much. Alright, here we go again. Oh no? It's expected, but it's not guaranteed that I'll get. Okay. So, okay, good. I got some. And what am I waiting on? It's blue science, of course. So, let me see if there are any more over here. Otherwise, I'll have to switch my science to something that I can research. Yep. And that's all she wrote for now. Although, I could also just make more plastic. Let's turn off the water. No, it's not the water, that's the... It's not the water I was worried about. I need plastic, which means you need coal, which I can supply. Where's the coal mines over here? Oh. There it is. Thought I passed it for a bit. Alright. feel like I'm just running through this fuel, but I have so much that it's not really a concern. Here we go. And where are the rare metals? And just a few more. Okay. These look like they're just about done. Okay. Ooh. We'll get one up here. I guess with how slow these go. Yeah, these are fast enough to keep up. There's no point in having all these. So let's take this opportunity to redo all these properly. Okay. Because this is more than enough. I don't actually need the expensive stuff. Let's see. Rather than wasting all my materials in a silly way. Let's just be honest. Okay. So, I feel like the issue is about how fast the belts move as opposed to anything else. His belt isn't even fully saturated yet, so... Just grab another one. We'll throw it up there. Let's make it another 2. There we go. That's a lot better. It's taking 13 crushers just to finally keep the landfill satisfied. We'll see if we can expand our base a little bit today. Kind of feels like a waste not capturing these fish. Okay. Anyway, eventually we're going to have... I need to go grab some rails. We're going to have a line come in, and it's just going to have coal. That's all I really need from that line. So this is here. And I just need... because it is coal, right? In order to make steel, I need coke, which needs wood and coal. I also need to make another train. This has to go right here. It's going to be full of wood. Okay. Train will come down. This, once this gets removed, will come around, jump across, the train will get unloaded. I'll need to actually see, but the train will get oh yeah, I forgot entirely about substations. Not substations, roboports. Yeah, that'll need to be like right here. Wood gets placed on the right side, the coal on the left side, and those will then go into... It's upside down, but that's okay. Will then go into... Now that I think about it, I'm gonna need a bouncer, because all my coal will get used up. All the coal in the first car will get used up first. So I will need 4 lanes. This will go from one... I really need to see. But regardless, I know I will have a bouncer. Let's see, the train, the last one stops there, so the bouncer will need to be about here. We're bouncing it into one lane. Then the wood. Wood will come down. Onto here. Wood will come down onto here. So, the 4 lanes of coal will come over here and get placed onto the right side. The wood will come all the way down and be placed on the left side, and this is where the furnaces will start. And I'm just going to keep one chest. Or one slot full. So I can come and grab these later. Because I don't need as many of those. But I can top myself up right now. Oh. Let me go get the plastics really quickly so I can get my science going. What I like to see. So it's just you we're waiting on. Need some more copper. And some more fuel. There we go. That's a lot better. Still not fully saturated, but it's looking a lot better. Okay. My train's gonna be... I'm gonna put it here for now. And it'll move forward a little bit. There you go. So that all comes down. And now I need my furnaces. That's gonna be annoying. But will it be a problem? Let's see. I have coke. Which can then... It doesn't need that. Which can then go here. I can't use any other space. The coke will need to make... It'll need to go to an iron production line. I'll need to essentially do the exact same thing. Okay, well, that just means that's gonna have to go. Also don't like how dark this is. Oh, but I'm not gonna have the substations for that. What do the substations need red, don't they? Actually, yeah, I have a whole stack. It'll be fine. Okay, so what do I need for roboports? Concrete? Oh, it's the red chips. Completely forgot. Let's go put some of these red chips. You need steel and iron. Here. Wait, you need more coal? I'll just grab this for now. steel and iron. Look at that, the steel's finally backed up. Okay, just a little bit more iron. Honestly, I should just automate this. I know I'm going to need steel beams. Here. I have a ton of steel, so why not? I'll grab half the chest. I know I'll need concrete. I just have to go grab that. I know I'll need red chips, and I'll need small electric motors. So let me go get these materials after I put some of this stuff down. Here. We will drop this off. I'll put a stack. And now we need to grab air. In fact, instead of making multiple trips, we'll shorten it a little bit. Here's your iron. I'm so stupid. I'm still just a wee bit stupid. There. And now I just need to grab more iron. And some copper. I could make some chests down at the bottom, but I don't want to because I'll have to remove them later when they start leaching too much. I'd rather just come all the way up here, because I spend a lot of time up here anyway. Okay. no point doing any of this by hand. There. You have everything you need. You just need to be a little bit faster, but at least now my roboports are somewhat automated. So I won't have to worry about that. Let's go see how my blue science is doing. It's not. Okay. You can go back to making this. Oops. I should honestly just make another chemical plant that's making me plastics, but I have quite a number now. Let's see if I still need... Yeah, this gets taken slowly, but I probably should. Let me grab my... No, you're in here. There you are. And got more fuel. So, I'll just go ahead and... Why are you stopped now? What? Okay. Oh. There. Take that. Here. Alright. You'll probably be fine for a bit. I can't keep ignoring this. There. Copper still isn't really an issue. It's just that I'm waiting for... I keep loading my chests. Okay. If I can just get mining productivity. Oh. I forgot that You need those. Here. I think we're good to remove this. Oh yeah, my train's all done. I'll do this one backwards, I don't care. It's okay. So this will be coal. Your train stop, like your siblings, will be right here. Go. Good. Your output, yep, smack dab in the middle. Well, as smack dab in the middle as it can be. Okay, so that comes down, comes here, gets picked up. Here I can place more beacons if need be. Well, this is kind of difficult to do so. It's kind of difficult here too, actually. Yeah, it's already difficult to place beacons. That's okay. We just won't worry about it. Gets picked up, gets placed here. We'll make up for it by just putting a buttload. Wow, there's one little spot. A buttload of furnaces. Still producing way more power than I need. Let me go grab copper so I can add yet another one. think 4 to start out with should be fine. And then I need iron processing up here. It's been a while since someone's actually made it far enough to damage it. Let's go ahead and place these. Oh, I'm out of lights, which need glass. Nope. I need copper. Lots of copper. There. Yep, that's what I figured. The blue science is more important than the chips, I recognize, but this is already going. And it's not running out anytime soon. Here. Okay. I definitely need more inserters, which just need steel and green chips. And copper, of course. And iron. Can you stop? Yeah, stop asking for so much. There we go, it's filling in the gaps. Without making another lane down below, that's the fastest it's gonna get. Okay. And you need a full-on station. It's gotta be here. So maybe we won't get steel today. Wait, why are you attacking that? Don't attack that. That's eating pollution. Also, how are you guys getting through? Where did you come from? Oh, did you come like this? And you just got picked up by most of it? I feel like you should have gone towards the ones that actually produce pollution. But what do I know? Not a lot, apparently. Saturated, that's fine. This is saturated. Remind me, do the jetpacks... Can they work with electricity? They cannot. Because this is not a renewable resource. This is struggling to place now. I didn't realize what they are actually backing up. It's just not moving fast enough. Yeah, it's just not moving fast enough, that's all. It's a shame that I decided to expand this way. As this water is slowing down my ability to place steel. And I'm really just waiting on getting more landfill. Yeah, this is completely backed up. All of these are. I need this constantly going. So let's redesign this yet again. I need to see how many I need per side so I can better see how many belts that I need to throw down. I see those are still backing up. Okay, so it's about 3 per lane. Okay. Let's try 4. These things are so loud. Okay, so with 4, this bottom one will start to back up. So it's 3. So we will combine all of these. On this side. Okay. Those are all the ones I can fit in there. Terrible design work, I know. There we go. That way it's constantly going. Turns out, I didn't need all those crushers. Okay. That has coke. I just need iron to come in, and then the iron will be made into steel. Just go ahead and start out. Let me go grab some more. Some more red belts. Where is it? There it is. Why have you stopped? What do you need? Dude, we have that. You should have just asked. You didn't have to stop working. Good. Good. There, now you shouldn't need. For a while. Now the only thing I'm gonna run low on, eventually, is glass. Good, that's much faster. Let's go up here and build this. What is this? I don't understand what this is. I guess it's a rock? No, it's a cliff. I need more rails. Which I had at some point. Okay, so I can actually just straight up see this is how many of whatever that I need. Which will certainly make this faster in the future. Is this on track? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Good. No uranium. Okay. So, this comes out. You're gonna have to turn around. Because the iron comes down here. You're gonna have to also turn around. And then I'll have steel up there. Okay. How is my... Oh, I forgot to drop off this blue science. How is my landfill looking? It's better. Don't need all that. We'll just take what we can get. I don't need to extend. I need to prioritize. I don't need to extend this right now. Well, I will for the rails. But I can do minimal. I'll need to remove some of that. Right now, this is what I need to extend the most. Oh, I'm out of... Alright. You just need some red chips. It's not a lot, but it's honest work. Come on. I think I have one more. I wasn't counting. Okay. Did these always stack to 100? Hmm. Okay. Let's go while we're waiting for that, rather than coming back when it has a little bit and going to go place. We need a lot before we can use. So let's just continue designing some things that we can design. I will eventually get to this, which will require red belts. So yeah, I can prepare this right now. So first, let's start with getting... Yeah, it's just red belts, which I already have red belts. So I just need the steel... It'll probably come in from this side. me just go ahead and move these over. I'm gonna turn this around so I don't have to mess with that. That's not it. Because I'll need lubricants to drop in right here. So I'll probably bring it from the side, I guess. And that will have what I need. That will eventually be moved so I can get what I need later. Oh, it doesn't go from both sides, does it? It goes in the center. So this will come in from here. There. That is the blue belts all done. Let me go get a little bit more. Where are you guys coming from? Well, you've annoyed me for the last time. Didn't have to be this way. If you would just go to where you were supposed to go to. Gave you some nice targets to focus on, and you keep going to the one thing in the entire factory that can actually reduce pollution. You are not just a clown, you are the entire circus. I started slowing down again. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Yeah, it's too tight an area on there. I don't know. Right, I was getting blue science. This will be the last blue science that I use for a bit. Whoever decided to extend this, it's a real bro. Here, I'm just gonna put this here for now so that I can more easily find it. It's probably not where it'll go permanently, but it's where it's going right now. And there is mining productivity. That was supposed to be at the same time that I said it, but that's okay. So we have that. There it is. Let's get tier 2 underground. Oh no. Tier 2 underground needs the tier 3 belts. Do I go and make the entire lane all over again? I think so. So that I don't have to worry about this not getting enough. Eventually I'll get tier 4s. Goodness, that's complicated. Okay, well, let's focus on just the tier 3s for now, and we'll probably have to make an independent factory specifically for each of these, I guess. So, no need to reinvent the wheel. There we go. I'm also going to need inserters sooner rather than later. And I'm going to need more assembly machines, which requires stone and copper. You see how much better this is when we're focusing on our own stuff instead of waiting for good. Instead of waiting for landfill. Okay. Great. Now I just need... I need more copper. Where are my furnaces? Oh, I have one left. Great. Ooh. Steel pipes. Wasn't aware that was going to be a thing. Sure. That way I don't have to keep making cliff explosives. Now what I need is... I just need iron, copper, and stone. So I need to make a lot more nanobots. I want to make like 400. Ratio's a little bit off, but that's okay. So the difference between... What does this use? It probably use... Yeah, fuel. Doesn't say what kind, but I imagine it's something combustible. Anyway. I could make that right now. Let's go ahead and make all these then. I don't know how many that is, but it's more. Yeah, this stuff is really loud. I feel like the base game wasn't this loud. Okay. There goes green science. So... Well, actually... This is all you're waiting on, right? We have a ton of these. Okay. Hmm. I'm trying to think if I should bring this iron over here or just grab iron from here. It would slow down the process overall if I grab iron from earlier stages rather than bringing fresh iron. But I don't know that I really care. I could just go ahead and grab this iron, bring it over. But that would use... Oh, I didn't get my nanobot explosives. Oh, I'm continuing my green science. It's just a matter of time. Okay. Yeah, you guys are all good. Okay. So, back to this issue. If we... If we bring iron from over here, that's going to leave a lot of empty space right here. So I think I'd rather just have it split. And if it takes longer, then that's fine. Because I want to continue with the next group. So let's get splitting. I think they also extended this. I don't think these used to be able to reach so far. Yeah, definitely not. Okay, give me my fuel. What? What is going on? Oh, you don't have tier 1s. Oh. Why didn't you say so? I can't tell what I'm currently making. Oh, it's assembly machines. Kinda need some inserters now, though. Give copper wire. And I'm gonna need to grab a lot of copper for... Why? You see what I mean? You guys are attacking things that you have no business attacking. Where did you guys come from? Hello, Corrupt NG Jr. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna have to go grab some... Oh, your base got destroyed. I guess you guys eventually got far enough that you could just attack it directly, huh? Okay, well, I'm gonna leave you there just in case. And I need to go grab some more reds. Some more red belts. Which are at the main base. How are we looking? Not quite ready for me yet. I don't even need these anymore. Oh, you came from the YouTube video, the YouTube channel. Yeah, thank you. I try and make the faces look a little bit funnier since I'm drawing them, and I don't feel like putting a ton of detail into them. But thank you. That's all saturated. I'm almost all caught up with my... Oop, I'm out of fuel. With my episode breakdowns, and so pretty soon I'll be able to continue my actual Vegeta speedruns, the Boo Saga. Which I'm looking forward to finishing. It's been on hiatus for, I think, like 3 months? Something like that. For a while. So I want to finally finish. Give me... What do I need? Well, I just threw away all my copper, so I'm going to need more of that. What was I grabbing? You know, I know I needed reds. But I don't remember... Okay. Yeah, it has. And it's... Oh shoot, I think the Vegeta one is gonna be the longest video I've ever made so far. It's gonna be 20 minutes? Something like that. I want to finish it because I also have other, not Dragon Ball Z related stuff, but other stuff that I'm interested in creating. And I don't like moving to new projects until prior projects are finished. But yeah, it's the longest video that I've made. Why are you guys not producing? Oh, you are. You're just slow. Okay, let's grab some wood from up here then. There we go. And we'll just use this really quickly. And then, so that I don't have to go around with the wood, I don't have to put on either side. I can just insert from one chest. And this takes a while to produce, so I don't need to put a loader. No. Why? Oh, there we go. There's a walking sound. Oh, well, I'm glad. I put in the comment hoping that other people... I don't know why that video suddenly popped off. A ton of people started watching that video all of a sudden. I guess the YouTube algorithm just really blessed me that day. But I'm glad. I left the comment hoping that people would explore my other content because of that. So I'm glad to hear that it worked. I used to also post on Reddit. I guess I still do, but I stopped using Reddit as often, or I stopped using it as my only source of content. Because if a subreddit ever goes down for one reason or another, then all my videos, I can't access them. Like, there was one subreddit I used to post on that they went private for a while, and I couldn't even see my old videos. I couldn't access them at all. So I'm pretty happy with YouTube. I need to increase my discoverability, but aside from that, I'm pretty happy. Yeah, I used to make short videos. Instead of making these, I don't even know what to call them, these reimaginings that I've been making, I used to make memes. I don't as often anymore, but... And they would be like 30 seconds most. But they also wouldn't have sound, or... I felt like they weren't all that high effort. People disagreed. They felt like it was a ton of effort I was putting into them, but I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, I could make a lot of short content, short form content, and that would certainly increase discoverability. You're gonna have to snake. There we go. And then this turns around. Okay. And that makes these. And then this, again, needs steel, which I'll grab from down below. And then I just need this to turn around. Oh, do you also make... You also make videos? Yeah. For the longest time, it bothered me, because I wanted to you know, my stuff isn't getting seen, and I want it to be seen. And I want to talk with people about it, but now it doesn't bother me as much. I don't know what changed, but I just, like they always say, oh, just focus on being happy and do it for yourself, but it's not fun when it's not as fun when you're just all by yourself with no one to see your content. You give my... Yeah. See, so I used to also not... Oh, shoot. This will have to be... Will steel pipe reach? Yeah, it will. Okay, I'll just replace it with steel pipe. I used to not bother with any of that stuff. And then I realized that whenever I'm searching for a YouTube video, I always look at the thumbnail and the title. And even though, like, I was very much, oh, it doesn't matter, it's useless. What is it? What does it matter? Wait, do I even need this? I still ended up... I realized that that's part of the reason why my videos aren't getting discovered, is that they don't have interesting titles or interesting thumbnails. So I started putting a lot more effort into that as well as my videos, which means that it takes longer for me to make my videos, but hopefully it'll still do well. It'll still attract people. Exactly. Yeah. Like, if I could monetize it, great. That's another form of income for me, but it's not my primary... Like, I'm not looking to be a YouTuber. I just want my stuff to be seen, and I just want people to talk about it. What's happening? Oh, I don't have enough stone anymore. It's being split up too much. So it would be a lot nicer if I could have money, but I'm more concerned about just, like, it's the same reason why I started streaming. I'm not looking to be a streamer. I'm not looking to be famous. I just wanted to be able to do my hobbies and talk to people about them. That was it. That's all I wanted. So I'm not gonna start changing who I am or how I do my things. You know, I'm not gonna do things I don't agree with just for the sake of... Oops. Just for the sake of appealing to a wider audience. That's not gonna work. Let's see, how can I do this? Well, first let's clean this up. Yeah, the schedule, like, there are a lot of things that are important for becoming more popular that I just either don't have the time or the energy to do. If I uploaded more consistently, like, yeah, I try and upload on Sundays, but sometimes it's every other Sunday. But if I were, like, take my stream for instance, if I streamed more consistently, then I would have more viewers. If I had a schedule, it'd be easier for people to know when to tune in, and they'd be able to join me more often. Same thing with my videos. If I uploaded my videos more consistently, more frequently, that's also something I could do that would help me grow. But in order to upload my videos more consistently, or more often, I would have to decrease the quality, because there's just no way I'd be able to keep up posting more frequently at that quality, because it's just me. Every single thing that I do, or every single part of my video, I have to do. I don't have anyone that I can rely on or pay to be doing. So it'd be different if it were a team, but it's not. But yeah, having a better title, having a more consistent upload schedule, having a more frequent one too. Oop, I need to set this. Having... What was it? There we go. Having interesting titles. All of those things contribute to making it becoming more popular. But I don't want to get burnt out. Like, this is a hobby, right? I'm not doing this for money. And that's especially why I'm not pushing myself. This isn't a job. I'm not doing this for any monetary gain. Any money I make would be secondary. So I'm not going to stress myself out trying to get all that done while also working. It would just be too much to try and do all at once. So there we go. 1,000's a good starting place. So I take my time and I do it. Also, when I force myself to do it, the quality also drops. I don't think it's shown up in any of my videos yet, but there are times where, for instance, this Vegeta speedruns the Boo Saga. There are times where I'll start writing something and I try and work and work and work, even though I'm tired and don't want to do anymore. Where are you guys going? Yeah, that's what I thought. And it shows because I have to go back later and be like, yeah, this was hot garbage that I wrote. I just wrote the exact same thing over and over again without really saying anything. I used a lot of words to say nothing. This is rare metal. So I think that's probably what it was, is that I asked myself, what would I rather have? Would I rather have a lot of views, but the quality drops below what I want, and I'm getting burnt out, pushing myself to do all this? Or would I rather have not as many views and have a ton of fun making my stuff? And it ended up being the latter. I'm still getting some greens mixed in. Where are these greens coming from? Not you. Oh, it's you. I knew it would be you too. There. Let's go ahead and fix this again. Okay. Those are set. This is set. Next up, look at this. And this is all just iron and a little bit of steel and lubricant. Next up we have the splitters we have to do. Splitters need transport belts, of course. So we'll go ahead and grab these basic transport belts. Oh, I need to extend this first. There we are. I'll need to grab some more substations too. My inventory's looking a lot cleaner now. Not so... Substations. Not so clustered. Oh, you just need steel? Bro. You want steel, we got steel. That's not a problem. Here, it'll be faster to do that. Also, let me grab some red chips and go check on blue science. Yep. I'm aware, thank you. Okay. Again, I don't know why I would want this. This I can understand though. And that. Not a lot of other green sciences that I'm all that interested in. Okay. Good. I have a lot more of these. Still no inserters. What do I need? That's complicated. I'm gonna wait until I automate the stack inserters before I start making. Okay, so I need iron and copper. And that's it. Oh, I missed some of your comments. NG, hold on. Most popular videos were the ones with unique ideas? Absolutely. Which is good, that's what we want. It'd be very disheartening if the best way to grow, and I mean it kind of is, but the best way to grow being just mundane, boring, repetitive stuff, uninteresting stuff. See, I think you have the right mindset. Doing things just to improve upon your craft and to be better than you were before is a good mindset to have. As opposed to just, I want to be famous, because that will show in your work. It'd be uninspired. Okay. We need a little bit more of that. Well, won't honestly need all of this, because we need a train to be able to come in from here. So here. Let's go ahead and have this train. Bop. Bop. Excuse me. Sorry, train coming through. No, wrong direction. Not quite. There we go. Well, that's good. That your most popular was your most passionate. Because like I said, it sucks when you're super stoked about something and it gets no attention. Do I need... what kind of equipment do I have? I should grab some of this. I should grab some of it. Well... so this one is a 1x1. This is a 2x2. This makes 40. This makes way more. Wow. Oh, wait, hold on. It's a 2x2 versus a 1x1. So this needs to make 4 times as much. And it does. It exceeds that. And then I also need a battery. Let's see. Let's extend this. Where... there it is. What are your videos about, NG? What kind of videos do you make? Come on, robots. Wake up. What is that? Oh, sorry, but I'm way past that now. They probably... so the Ruins mod is probably based off of wherever your technology is when the chunk is loaded. I feel like that would make sense. Also, do I have enough? Yeah, I have enough rails for this. What? No. Turn around. A little bit more. There you go. And we're just gonna drop one there, one here, and one there. We need a few of these. There we go. And then one more. No commentary playthroughs. What's YTP? I'm not familiar with YTP. It's good that you continue to hone your craft, even if you don't upload. This is, what train is this? This is coal. So let's make you coal colored. There you go. You don't need to... I'm only gonna have one coal train. Oh, I suppose I should have boxes, huh? Yeah, I should. Wait, does... yeah, you guys have boxes. In fact... Be a lot easier to just copy pasta. There you go. It's similar to what I do, but it's focused on comedy more than story. I see. Almost like a bridge series. That's cool. Do you think you'll ever go back to uploading publicly? Okay, good. That's already part of the design now. Please don't have uranium. Good. I need to go drop off this wood. And I need to melt this rare metal. Preciously? Precisely. That's still being used. Here. Give me this. Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to hearing of your legendary return. Let's see if I can check out your channel tomorrow. I'm out of biomatter. I could probably go pick up a little bit more, but I don't think I actually need all that much. Yeah. No, you're good. So we're making splitters, yeah? What's this? Right. We're making splitters. And splitters require a transport belt. So we'll copy these. I'm gonna need some more belts and fuel. There's a term for YTP. Sentence mixing? Oh. I imagine, have you ever tried using AI voice? I don't know what your beliefs are about. Yeah, exactly. In Japanese, I go and record every voice line I can come across, and then I just use... We're also just going to split this. And then I just use whatever has the correct tone, so I don't have to worry about it too much. I do still have to go and find the voice lines, but I feel like if I were able to... If I were able to use AI voice, it would be a lot faster and easier. But for now, I just continue using things that I get from video games. That's gotta take a lot of work, though. Oh, I do have plans for a project, a one-off project, that uses English voice lines. Because when I'm writing my script, quote-unquote writing, I just write down whatever I want, and then I just find voice lines that use that tone. When I use English, though, there are only a few English projects I'm gonna make. Oops. Stop. Oh, no, that's correct. I basically write around the words. I write around which clips I know I can find. I see. I didn't realize there was a whole community around this stuff. I'm already researching that. We can get that in a second. After I get this, I should get inserters and then assembly machines. So, let's get... It's crazy that all of this is still just using iron. Let's get... What else do I need for a splitter? Single engine, which is just... Let me guess. Oh no, it needs gear. Oh, it's this. So I will get a second line of iron for this. I will have that be here. Oops. This needs to split right here. Okay. And then, so I have my engines. I have my splitters. I just need more iron gear. I could split the iron gear again. I could have this iron gear. Let's see. I could have this iron gear, the leftovers, come up here. That way this is constantly going. I think that would be fine, so long as I make a new source. I give a new stream of iron. UBZ has YTP edits. Oh, YouTube poop. I've heard of YouTube poop. I never really got too into YouTube poop when I was a youngin'. The show and movies. No, I understand. I don't think it's weird at all. It's just how the etymology develops. But I get you. What science am I holding on? It's the regulars. It's okay. You take your time. I'm not concerned. I think... Because once this is all going... But I won't use a ton of these. I think for these early ones, it's okay for me to split the older stuff. Because I won't be making a ton of these. This I'll be making a ton of. So I should have fresh streams for each one. But this... Once I'm stacked, I'm good. Only grab the gears. Yeah, this is... Oop. This is good. Okay. So now, I have everything I need. I just need to bring the transport belts up. Which I would do in this direction. I'll do like this, because I need this to come around. Nope. Can't have it that close. There we go. Crap, I need more already. I need more iron. Okay. I need more iron, which I already have over here. We'll just assume that I need copper. There we go. And then, oh, I'm out of assembly machines too. Here, we'll go grab that in a second. What else do I need? I need some long arms of the law. Okay, I need a lot of stuff. Let's get some iron and copper. What do you mean it was too difficult with how anime is structured? I feel like it's a lot easier for me to edit anime than live action stuff. Because, oh, I'm gonna need these two. Because I don't have to worry about, like, it's a lot easier for me to erase and redraw things if I really need to, or to cut things out or blur things, because it's not as obvious. We can do that. Superior inserters. Well, that's a long ways away. So I'm gonna pretend I didn't just see that. Like, there are some anime too that are CGI, and those ones I don't... It's too difficult for me to try and edit those. To, like, change it. Like, I can't draw over the lip flaps because I'm not... I can't draw. Oops. Too slow paced. I think I might get what you mean. There's a person on YouTube that I watch. Let me see if I can find their name. It's like Lonely Archive, I think it's the name. Lonely Archive. Yeah, Lonely's Archive on YouTube, who makes a lot of edits, really high quality edits. Like, I've been watching their stuff for a while and they've just gotten better and better, and good God, it is astounding the quality of edits that they make. But they make short, sometimes 10 to 30 seconds, sometimes a minute edits talking about or doing comedy. That's what they focus on. Yeah. Yeah, he does astounding work. And I've been watching their progress, and it's just, they put a lot of effort into it, and it shows. Okay. Now, so steel pipe doesn't even use the underground pipes. Okay, so I can, instead of, I'm glad I researched this now. What about pipe? What is this? Nequium? Nequium? I'm gonna pretend I didn't just see that. Space pipe. Oh, it has a very short length. Okay, so steel pipe is the end-all be-all. So rather than... Yeah, I have a train coming in. Rather than trying to make iron pipes and then steel pipes on top, I'm just going to use iron pipes, steel pipes. We'll just set this as a memory. Oh no. Okay, you guys have to be on this side then. Oh, well that sucks. That you've been having migraines and that's stopping you. I'm fortunate that I've never, as far as I can tell, I've never suffered a migraine, but they sound debilitating. And I'm very glad that I'm lucky enough that I don't have to worry about them. Well, that's awful. I know there are sometimes there's some medicine you can take for it. Here, let me see how my... Also, I'm gonna have to end stream soon. As this was not meant to be a 5-hour stream, but Factorio does as Factorio does. Yeah, I'm a vet. I treat... I treat a lot of different species. I'm trying to get better at surgery. I don't do a lot of surgery currently. It needs to go up here. You have an animal? You have a question about your pet? You want a free exam? I'm more than willing to help out. Oh, I ran out of those. Oh, I just need some sulfur. No, I can do that real easy. Let me extend this a little bit. Like here. Okay. I just need to grab a few things. Yeah, nucleation is one of the surgeries that I know some people are uncomfortable doing them, but I'm not going to say, you know, I'm a master surgeon or anything like that, but it's one of the surgeries I would feel comfortable doing. I also, as morbid as it is, I find them very interesting. They're not the most difficult surgery, as long as you know what you're doing, but I guess that applies to most surgeries. What was I grabbing? Well, I need a radar up here bad. I need a radar all over my base. Especially since... that's why I haven't been using my accumulators very much, is that my wind turbines pick up so much slack. Yeah, look at that. My wind turbines do so much that I barely use any accumulator charge, I'm sure. Okay, so I was going up here. I was getting my radars. Let me... Radar. And then... Here we are. Let me just stand close to it so I know. I haven't had to deal with too many pregnancies, though. But usually The only things I'm doing is spaying. Let's see. Well, of course I can't see over there. That's why I'm trying to place the radar. There. So where's my spaceship now? There it is. There it is. There we go. Oh great, it's right there. Now I just need to get... I think I have a spare radar. I do not. Okay. Well, I can make a radar. Maybe. There. Congestive heart failure? That's unfortunate. Oh, it's also unfortunate. Yeah, the saddest part is... Ow! Holy crap, that scared me. Where's... Oh yeah, I remember. I needed to make a furnace. The saddest part of the job is usually, and I don't know, it doesn't sound like this was the problem for your family, but whenever an animal comes in and the family isn't able to afford surgery, or not surgery, but treatment in general. I had a cat recently that had a disease that normally it's curable and usually isn't a problem, but the family couldn't afford treatment. And so I did as much free stuff as I could without getting in trouble. But there's only so much that I can do, unfortunately. Because I do get in trouble if I give away too much free stuff. Yeah. And it's a difficult situation. It's a difficult choice to make, to recognize that the animal is suffering and that it's more humane to euthanize than it is to keep them alive. There have been times I've had where pets will, like, it's very clear that they are going to die, and unfortunately there isn't anything that we can do about it. And the parents just say, oh, well, even if there's a 1% chance, I don't want to euthanize them. I want them to stay with us for as long as possible. I want to take that chance. And the animal eventually dies, and it's... Again, I'm not saying this of your situation, but it's easier to say, oh yeah, we'll do whatever it takes. We want her to live for as long as possible, when you're not the... If they're hospitalized, you're not the one who has to take care of them and watch them. But overall, no matter what, it's always a difficult choice to make. I'm gonna get a fresh line of iron here. And there's gonna be a green chip line, so I'm not going to bother making up here. I need my belts. Okay. I'm gonna give myself 5 minutes, and then that's gonna have to be it for tonight. I still need to shower and eat. Good. So we have this radar here. So let's make this radar. Oh, it's still in an area I can't see. There we go. Oh, it did place. Good. There. Stop taking away my vision. Let me see. Good. Stack filter. What else can I research with green? Sure, why not? Actually, this is more practical. I can actually see myself using this more. A 17-year-old cockapoo. That's a long-lived cockapoo. Oops. Yeah. That's a really long life. You guys must have been taking really good care of them. I came over here for a reason. I got my radars. I still need to see my landfill. Oh, did I ever make that furnace? Is that furnace in queue? Yes. Okay. So the furnaces are all good. We got coal. Oh, I'm gonna need another train too. Which needs steel. Oh, I wonder if the cargo wagons... No. Oh yeah, there is. I knew there was gonna be another cargo wagon. I need 500 blues. But I would be able to make... This stores more. Let's research this. So that we can get the better cargo wagons. Oh, but this takes a low density. How do I make... Oh, I can make that. That's fine. Okay, so I'm making the train head? Good. Where is... Let me grab some red chips. Also, how are you doing over here? Good, good. Oh, you need more silicon. Oh. I'm starting to run low on silicon, eh? Here. We're gonna repurpose this. You are going to make silicon. There we go. A very energetic dog. Yeah, that's how cockapoos are. But like I said, 17 is also a very long time for any dog, really, to live. I haven't met a lot of 17-year-old dogs. I'm gonna need some of those. Usually 15 is the oldest that a small dog will live. Some giant breeds... Oops. only make it to about 8 years old. The stone is slowing down a lot. Let's speed this up a little. Just to add a ton of pollution, why not? There we go. And there we go. Does your family have a lot of dogs? It sounds like you have a big family with lots of animals. Here we go. I need tier 1 splitters. Oh, and then iron gear. And I said I was going to bring a fresh stream. Oops. Iron gears. I think that's what it was. Yep. Oh. Well, I'm about to make assembly machines, so that won't be a problem much longer. And then once I have iron gears, electronic circuits, and splitter, I then bring this. I'm gonna have the splitters or the electronic circuits come from here. So yeah, you're a family with lots of dogs. Here. And then... Okay, well I won't be able to get this until later. Two, three, place. So, that will be these fast splitters. And then finally... Finally... Oh hey! This is cheaper because it doesn't use lubricant. I'll need silicon and glass. Okay, so we're gonna have to call it for tonight. I've gone longer than I planned to. So let's go ahead and do a recap. Today, what we managed to do was get most of the steel production line started. We also managed to grab we planned all the way up to tier 3 for our conveyor belts. We planned up to tier 3 for our underground belts, and we planned up to tier 2 for our inserters, or our splitters. We've also managed to get a lot of research done, and we've started getting our roboports set down. And we've made a new coal mine and killed some enemies. Next time, what we're off stream really, what I'm going to try and do is finish this up to tier 3 for the splitters. Here, I can set this. Finish this up to tier 3 for the splitters, and then I really want to finish filling in this area so that I can get my steel going, and then probably some iron. Oh, we also researched laser turrets. Probably get some iron or some electronic circuits going, because once I can get all of that running, then I can have a proper factory. I can have walls, I can have laser turrets, and I can just fend myself better than what I currently have. Okay. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you next time.